Hey YouTube munchers, if you're here for some magic, you're in the right place. They still have Kaladesh Remastered available for like another day, and I have a soft spot for Kaladesh because that's the first set that came out where I started getting really back into Magic. It was the first Grand Prix I ever went to. Day 2, that Grand Prix too. That was cool. So we'll start with Kaladesh, even though I barely remember it and not that very good. Yo, characters, thanks for gifting up 5 subs. Trying to stave off the old dropuary as the sub count tumbles. Today's background music is brought to you by Glitch X City, who has a video game lo-fi and chill beats YouTube radio station. There we go. Oh, open up Paradox Engine? That's a fun card. I probably won't take it, but that's a fun one. Gear Shift Ace if you're doing vehicles. Nature's Ways, whatever. Whirler Virtuoso. This is a very strong card. You can just pay 3 energy and make a 1/1 Thopter. So if you get like a nice blue-red energy deck, this card just pops off. Is that the strongest card here? Probably. Paradox is more of a constructed card. You really can't go off with it in limited. Peacock follows, surprisingly. Solid, too. There's also the Cogworkers Puzzle Knot. Nowhere near as strong as Whirler Virtuoso, that's for sure. So maybe we'll just grab him and see where it goes. How does it work if you get 5 subs or everyone already has one? And then it goes to people who are following the channel but aren't at the stream at the time. Get past second Whirler Virtuoso. We've had one Whirler Virtuoso, yes. But what if we had 2? Don't really like Trophy Mage, just because you have to find an artifact mana value 3. Not 3 or less. Must be 3. That said, Gear Seeker Serpent is good if you go the artifact route. These guys want energy, though. Is there anything else in here that would take over it? Lifecraft Cavalry is fine. I know this is where you get +1/+1. Yeah, it's just kind of fine. Ether Poisoner is also fine, but Whirler Virtuoso, again, just super good. Flashable, too. I'm playing some other colors that has energy. I would splash the blue or the red to make it work. And then we get past Electrostatic Pummeler. This card was also a beating. It doesn't... 3 mana 1/1, you can pay energy to pump it. So if you like get it equipped with anything or any kind of like enchant effect, it just really pops off. There's also Revoke Privileges and a Malfunction. He has 3 mana, and you have to be pretty deep in energy to really make him work. Because if you activate him twice, he goes up to 4/4. I guess I don't really have a lot of pump effects. Maybe it's not what I want to do. Play it safe, just grab like a Malfunction. Oh, that's 4 mana for that one? Jesus. Also, Die Young is fine. Energy-based removal. I'll take the blue card, though, since I've already got Whirler. Okay, Glitness Crane. 1 blue for 1/3 flyer that you can look at the top 4 and find yourself an artifact. Sky Skip is also good. A lot of black left. I'll take the Crane. Like I said, Whirler Virtuoso could be a splash. I think the Electrostatic Pummeler probably works better in like a red-green deck where you have way more ways of actually pumping it. Oh, Cloud Blazer! Oh, and Skyship Plunderer. 2 mana 2/1 flyer is just strong. Anytime you hit someone, you can basically get an extra counter, whether that's usually energy. Oh man, between the two, the Cloud Blazer is just a good value card. 5 mana for 2/2 flyer, gain 2 life, draw 2 cards. That's so good. I want to stay safe and take the Plunderer, though. It's cheaper, still efficient, but man, Cloud Blazer is strong. There's another Die Young? Alright, Plunderer. Make obsolete. Built to last. Countless Gears Renegade, just kind of fine. There's another Gear Seeker Serpent. There's Welding Sparks. Sparks. I've seen a couple Gear Seeker Serpents. We'll grab the Welding Sparks. 3 mana, deal 3. And if you got any other extra artifacts, it deals more. Ether Theorist. 1 blue for 1/3. That just gives you 3 energy. You can use that for Scry, but also just gives us a lot of energy for the Whirler Virtuosos. Let's see. Hijack, no. Salivating Gremlins. Tuner red for 2/3. Anytime you play an artifact, it gets +2/+0 and trample to end a turn. This can really beat face. There's also Ether Trade Winds. Where you bounce an opponent's card and one of yours back to their hands. I like that less. The Gremlins is fine. Okay. So going to pick 9, we see our wheels. Drukhara Peafowl came around, and again, it's surprisingly decent. There's also the Fire Forger's Puzzle Knot. That's actually not bad either. Is an artifact, kind of chips in for damage. The creature's probably better. Don't really want this. Pendulum of Patterns doesn't really do anything for you. Yeah, none of these are particularly good. I'll just take the Metallic Rebuke. Frontline Rebel is not a good card. There's a Hinterland Drake. Sure. We're still gonna die young at the end. Okay. We got some solid blue, and we're still kind of open between red or anything else. Oh, Ether Storm Rock. This guy is so good. 2 white, 3/3 flyer. Whenever this or another creature enters the battlefield, you get an energy, and then when the rock attacks, you can pay 2 energy, and you get make another creature get a +1/+1 counter. And you tap something? Oh, so good. Essence Extraction. Some black removal. Ether Hub. More energy and fixing. Also just Prophetic Prism. Artifact and fixing. I just grab the Essence Extraction just in case we end up going blue-black. I do like Servo Schematic, but it's only really good if you have a way of getting into the graveyard. Or using it in some way. Oh, maybe just take the Ether Hub, actually. I like that fixing. And energy. There's Depala. Oh, Harness Lightning. Harness Lightning, very good. 1 red, you get 3 energy, and then you spend energy to deal that much damage. Big fan of that one. Alright, let's get that. Second, Harness Lightning. Alright, yep. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're all in on this blue-red energy. Try to make all the Thopters. Yo, Grimlinks, thanks for the resub. Blue-green land, not really helpful. Ornithopter? I love Ornithopter. Not for this deck. Let's take another Ether Theorist. That's more energy. Need to find some more ways of protecting myself on the ground for sure. There's like some 0/4 artifact walls or something like that I can get. What else would I want to find for like strong top end? Maybe like a trumpet blast effect. Or honestly, like this much energy. Even the more salivating gremlins is good because I can use this to make a Thopter, which pumps the salivating gremlins. Two harness lightnings. Plus a welding sparks. Alright, ether meltdown. Yep, flash, get a creature -4/-0, and you gain 2 energy. Oh, actually, you know what? Something like a sky skiff is perfect for this deck. If we're making 1/1 Thopters, we can use that to crew this. The crew's only 1, and then it's a 2/3 flyer for only 2 mana. That's very good. Yeah, I'm gonna take that sky skiff. Plus, it's an artifact. Ether Torch, Renegade. This is a lot of things. So 2 in a red for 1/2. You get 4 energy. Tap, pay 2. Deal 1 damage to target creature. Tap, pay 8 energy. Deal 6 damage to target player or planeswalker. Sure. All I heard was give energy. Puzzle Knot or Prism? Don't really need the Prism. Let's go with the Puzzle Knot. Hey, King Pasuki. Mine is going okay so far. Kind of had a late start, to be honest. Very rainy and dark out, so I was like slow to wake up and get up. Hey, Cyborg. Tezzeret's Ambition. I like this card. Master of Inquiries. It is a 1-mana 1/2, and it does give 2 energy. Not really looking to mill someone. Might just take it as a cheap creature. Otherwise, there's the Thriving Tortle. How many Ether Theorists is too many Ether Theorists? Shipwreck Moray. Guess I'll take the Prism for now. Conjure Evolution. 4-mana, deal 4, tap a land. The land is not untap. Kind of fine. Unfeather Eagle could be a decent splash. Give all your creatures +1/+1 in Vigilance, and if I make a bunch of 1/1 flyers, that could pop off. We'll take that as a potential splash. I like that more than anything else that I was seeing here. The turtle's like half a crab, basically. Hey, Dirkberg, we're playing, this is Kaladesh Remastered Draft. Don't really think I want to play 2 Malfunctions. They're already pretty pricey. I think Kaladesh Remastered is available until like late tonight. Ooh, Rashmi? Love Rashmi. Is there anything I would take over this? 2 green blue for 2/3. Whenever you cast your first spell, reveal the top card of your library. You may cast it if its mana cost is lesser value. Otherwise, you just draw the card. So basically, you turn every single one of your spells that you cast into a, at minimum, draw a card. I'll take her. Another Skyship Plunderer. Ooh, and Licensed Disintegration. Classic. Well, I'll take another I'll take another Skyship Plunderer. We kind of got like a more or less flyers with a lot of cheap flyers and making hopefully a lot of servos. Just finished Final Fantasy IV the After Years. God, the game was so bad. Yeah, it's not good. Which version of After Years though? Because there's like 3 different versions. Not that any one of them helps. You get like a Renegade map if I want to further fix. There's also just like a Welding Sparks. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be like sort of like a blue-red control. This is a lot of removal between Welding Sparks and Harness Lightnings. Played the Steam one. The 2D or 3D? Is Wizards still going to use AI generated images for the next Magic release? Man, at this point, who knows? They'll say one thing. It's kind of hard to trust them. Yeah, only if they think you won't notice. Third Whirler Virtuoso? I'm doing it. Whirler Virtuoso is a go? Got back to Magic in like 2018, so you get your first self-made deck. That's cool. I wish I kept my first like standard deck. I kept all of my my first Grand Prix like draft and sealed decks. Thought those were cool. Oh, Ether Swooper is excellent. Probably blue's best common. 1 in a blue for 1/2 flyer gets you 2 energy. Whenever it attacks, you can pay 2 energy. If you do, you get a 1/1 servo. Dude, we're popping off. We're popping off. You know what? Maybe I don't need the Rashmi, since all my stuff's like super cheap. This pack, much less exciting. Could just do like Chandra's Revolution. I don't think I need it though. Boundary Inspector isn't super helpful. Guess I'll just take another Hinterland Drake. It's another flyer. 3-mana flyer. Oh, I will take another Salivating Gremlins though, because we got so many ways of just generating artifacts, and these guys can beat in. That's a nice little backup plan. You know, we'll do the Wingsmith. 4-mana 3/3 flyer. Anytime an artifact enters the battlefield, this gains flying until end of turn. Lord knows I've got ways of taking flyers. Daredevil Dragster. Actually not bad. 3-mana 4/4 vehicle. Whenever it attacks, it gets a counter. Once it has 2 counters, you sacrifice it and draw 2 cards. And the maybe. Unlicensed Disintegration? Could splash that if I wanted to. All of these are bad. Grab a Tezzret's Ambition because I like drawing cards. Another Welding Sparks right at the end. Huh. Well? This seems incredibly good. Definitely do some things to make it better, though. We got Puzzle Knot, the Harness Lightnings, Prism, Sky Skiff, Phallic Rebuke, which I don't think I'll need. I'm just going to cut that now. 3 Welding Sparks. I don't even think I need the Malfunction, to be honest. I think I need to choose either Rashmi or Dawn Feather Eagle, not both. And I think between the two, the Dawn Feather Eagle will work better, because Ether Swooper can be making 1/1s, Virtuoso can be making flying 1/1s, and making all of those suddenly you get +1/+1, and Vigilance will end a turn is better than the Rashmi slowly draw. Now, would I still splash for something like Unlicensed Disintegration? You know, maybe. I'll have to... Yeah, I mean, if I take that out, then I can also easily take up Prophetic Prism. The big maybe on that. Sky Skiff, I still like... Do I like the Daredevil Dragster? Maybe not. But I do have the Glint Nest Crane. Finds an artifact. I'm currently running, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts. That's not quite enough. So Glint Nest Crane could come out. Even though it is another flyer and decent body. Yeah, let's go. Cut Dragster and Crane. I don't need the puzzle knot then. Cut the malfunction? I am going to run the Prophetic Prism because I do want to play the Dawnfeather Eagle, but I think I'll take out the Unlicensed Disintegration just to make this a little bit cleaner. You're on the struggle bus today. Workout's going to be tough. I've had those days. But if you can somehow muster yourself to just get to the gym and start working out, it makes a lot of the struggle to go away. It does help. From there... what's the most awkward thing in the deck? We can go down like a Hinterland Drake. Didn't even argue taking out the Weldfast Windsmith. Because it basically needs to have artifacts ETBing, otherwise it's not great. But it is a 3/3. Actually the Pinkertons? That's what they claim. That's never been confirmed or whatever. And quite frankly, the person who originally did the leaks was already really shady about it. So them saying it was quote unquote the Pinkertons still makes it pretty shady, quite frankly. So I don't personally believe that. But I know that's a fun story that a lot of people like to run with. But let's be real for a second. Let's maybe not trust the word of someone who's already lied so much about it. Yeah, maybe just take out the Drake. It's the only thing that doesn't really fit the plan other than just being a flyer. Alright, chat. Let's do a Gamba. How do you like this deck? Or how much you know about... how much you know about Kaladesh. What do you think? What's up, Professor Millie Miltank? Hope you're well today. Yeah, Hasbro already does enough messed up stuff. We don't need to make up additional stuff that's not confirmed. Alright, Whirler Virtuoso deck is a go. Oh, did I just... hold on, back up. Back up. Let me... actually, might need to change something. That freaking rock. Was that double white? No, it wasn't. Okay. Alright. If it was double white, I would not run it. Single white, we can run. Back up. Let me double check the land base again. Sorry. I think it had 2 planes. Did I see 2 planes? That was close. 1 planes. There we go. That gives you 1, 2, 3 sources for white. Alright, fixed it. There we go. That was close, but I fixed it. That's my guess, Chibi. I think the artist probably lied to them, rather than Wizards just being like, just do this, it's fine. Because Wizards as a company does not want to do something that could get them in trouble. You know? Dude, I've barely been playing. I'm down in gold. Alright, got 1 drop for some energy and some Whirler Virtuosos. Looks good to me. Opponent goes first. Might, depending on how this plays out, might get the Salivating Gremlins down first, because they can get some ass beating in with the Whirler Virtuoso. Okay, so we're in red-black, and they got the Emberall Bruiser. And just tapped, but has Menace as long as you control an artifact. And currently does not control an artifact. We'll keep it back just to block. Happy to block here. Don't need them. This is my one man gain 2 energy. I don't care about anything else. Yep, badly. Good trade for me. Dynavolt Tower! Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, you get 2 energy, pay 5 energy, deal 3 damage to any target. I feel like that's asking a lot. Alright, Gremlins 1. Magic has had some history of artists stealing other art. I mean, you can't blame Magic for that, but you can certainly blame the artists. Okay, live fast. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life, get 2 energy. Do a Renegade Mat. Boom. Bunch of energy, attack with Gremlins. Activate, make her servo. Gremlins get +2, +0. Get in for 4. Then I got Harness Lightning to make more energy. Welding Sparks now deals 4 damage. I can play this. Daring Demolition. Want to pop off the Whirler Virtuoso right away? Yeah, you do. And we'll get second Gremlins. Beat up Harness Lightning in case you need to attack something. Otherwise, we can Whirler Virtuoso. I could cast this for 0 and just gain the 3 energy off of it. Ether Chaser. When enters the battlefield, you get 2 energy whenever attacks. You may pay 2. If you do, you get a 1/1. It does have to attack. But they're kind of all in on this Dynavolt Tower plan, huh? So this is 3 damage to any target, which I'd imagine they'd want to do that to try to hit the player? Oh, they needed a blue. Okay. Am I still playing in tournaments? Yeah. I haven't done one in a minute. I am playing. I do have my MagicCon Chicago all set. Harness Lightning to Harness Lightning. Okay. I will pay 1 energy. Another Harness Lightning. Okay. You need 6 to activate this? No, it's 5. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just get this down, because if you try to pop it, I just make some more servos. Ravnica Remastered this Friday? Yeah. They did a Ravnica Remastered preview last week. Nice, do it on the stack. Smart. Imagine his surprise when I play 3rd Whirler Virtuoso! Into a Fen Howler? I can Welding Sparks it for 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all my mana here. Boop. Prisms. They've made a fair amount of energy as well, but they've had to use all of that just to get rid of my creatures. Maverick Topterus, when enters the battlefield, you get 2 1/1 flyers. Did. Woke her up. Leave up the Harness Lightning. Did I have his favorite set to draft of 2023? Man, good question. I know a lot of people really liked Mom Draft. I don't know if that was my favorite, though. What was my favorite? I'll have to remember what all came out last year. Hold on, let me look at my boosters. Not Phyrexial, I'll be one. Probably not Wild Double Drain. Health came out. Lost Caverns. Probably not that one. Alright. Yeah, Lord of the Rings wasn't bad. This is a very entertaining match. Yeah, it is. We're both doing a lot of tricksy, like, energy stuff. The Streetworks Brawler. That is a 3-3. The Sky Skiff. I was really wanting to race me. Get rid of their 3-3. It also makes it so they can't skiff up on their turn. Into a Welding Sparks. Perfect. Like, yeah, if the opponent's just trying to race here, I just have way more life than them. Oh, they got full control bluff on. Okay. Just blast something for 6 right now. Pretty good. Man, was Lord of the Rings my favorite one to draft? Oh. What's the best soldier class in XCOM 2? Probably the Blade Master. Honestly, Blade Master pumping the focusing on the blade upgrades. Now Muscus Muncher here. Just got done watching the Indigo Prophecy VOD. Thank you so much. Surprised no one made any Crash Clan versus Spiral Clan jokes. Someone did in the chat. Don't worry, they were there. Someone did. So I crew up attack with the skiff. They crew up their skiff in response, and I Holding Sparks it. Go for a double block. Tight.
Sweet.
Good block, and now I get to take out Flying Circle. I'm gonna play the island because I do have Tezzeret's Ambition in the deck. Hey, Satana, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Join the Pokemon TCG Johto series, thank you. I have to see if there's some other mods in there. I think there are some other ones. Yeah, I just like the fact that they have like a clean Neo Aquapolis era cards. From best to worst, Mom, Eldraine, Lord of the Rings, Ixalan, all be one commander. Yeah, I guess I could say that March of the Machines might be the best. March of the Machines is probably the best one, just in terms of like complexity and options you had with the decks. I enjoyed a lot of the Lord of the Rings drafts too, though, just because my favorite colors were all the best cards: blue, black, red. Got a kick out of my draw 2 post the other day. Thank you, Sprinkles. I thought it was funny. Ooh, went to a die young. I am losing. That's pretty good. It's a good ground blocker. Yeah, this 1/3 shuts down all their ground attacks. That's kind of huge. Gonti! Excuse me? Oh, I love Gonti. Oh, good to see you, Gonti. Big fan. Big fan. Will you sign my chest? 2-3 Death Touch. Look at the top 4 cards of my deck and you just get one of them. Oh, Chibi, let's be real. Even the Final Fantasy set sucks. I'm still gonna buy the shit out of it. Hope it was all lands, nerd. They push for damage here? Yeah, they said the Final Fantasy set will cover the entire franchise. Well, you know, 1 through 16. No attacks, huge. Went to an Ether Swooper. That's excellent, because now I can start making 1/1 blockers on the ground. Where was this draw 2 post? I put it on Twitter. Yeah, 1 through 12, 14 through 16. The whole series. Because they didn't attack, got a decent way of actually trying to set up Lethal for next turn. Ooh, they found my welding sparks! Bummer. Hey. Okay, so they're gonna be able to attack in... Oh no, they have enough energy for Dynavolt Tower off of that? Because it's 5 to activate, not 6? Oh yeah, the 13th game, Tactics. Ooh, do I lose? Into a fatal push? Wow. Damn, they got all the good rips. Oh, this was the Scry guy. I thought this was the mill guy. I should have been activating him. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's why I lost. That's why I lost. Whoopsie doodle. Down to 3, Dynavolt Tower to the face. I thought this was the mill guy the entire time. I had so many free scries I could have been doing. Oh, whoopsie doodle. Yep, that would have been helpful. Even like with Gonti coming down, I could have looked at the top card, make sure there's a land on top. Whoops. Never found my Ether Rock or 3rd Whirler Virtuoso. I go first. Got Plunderer, Ether Torch. Oh, this is actually a surprisingly good curve out. We'll get a little bit better if we can get just 1 island. Schoolcraft Exemplar. What do you do again? 1 mana 1/1. If you control an artifact, he gets +2/+1. If you have 3 or more artifacts, he also has first strike. Okay. Ooh, the Plunderer or the Swooper. Both are quite good. Hmm. Guess we'll go the Plunderer because I kind of need the more energy for blue mana at the moment. And it does attack better in the air. What we can do is on turn 3, we play the Ether Torch Renegade, gain 4 energy, attack the Plunderer for 2, and then give myself 1 bonus energy. This is on your turn. Beginning of combat on your turn. Okay. Servo Exhibition. Now you got a 3-2. Didn't attack though, coward. Boom, 4 energy. Attack, in for 2. Did myself, bonus energy. Ether Super looking quite good, because if they're trying to make nothing but 1/1s, and I can use the Ether Super to start generating 1/1s, be fantastic. Alright, show me your trick. Spend your mana. Build the last. Perfect. We'll harness lightning. Didn't get a land though. We'll play Ether Swooper because it's a 1/2 flyer, because that still blocks the servos on the ground at the very least. Maybe I'll do it that way. He got out during Scars of Mirrodin, heard him mention Final Fantasy set, so they're bringing in Final Fantasy? Yes, 2025, probably around summer sometime. Fairgrounds Warden is good. It's going to be mana efficient to lay out the horror. Worry the game is too complicated to get back in after 13 years. Well, I got back into it after 11 years. There's a couple things to learn about, like Planeswalker cards and the, you know, getting used to like the current power levels. But other than that, I got back into it, no problem. It may not be as hard as you think. Ooh, underhanded designs. Alright, now I need to start blocking. You got back in after 23 years. Oh, but there's the Whirler Virtuoso. Oh. Man, if I had this plus another land with Harness Lightning, this would be so good. Snap, gotta. Too good not to. 10 energy, I can make 3 additional 1/1s. Kind of getting tired of it though. Well, I think with anything, even Magic, every now and then it's always good just to take a break. You're finding yourself kind of getting tired of it and want to come back to it later. That's always understandable. Sure. Shit out 3 1/1s. Don't know if I can afford going down to 3. Can I afford going down to 4? Probably. Would have been nice to have more Thopter's online, get a land, go Dawn Feather Eagle, and get in for $1 billion. Visionary Augmenter. Gonna keep going wide. Ooh, went big. Ooh, Prophetic Prism. Not a land. That's okay. Also not a land. Yikes. Pay 3 energy. Double that. Get my swooper back. Get 2 energy. We'll chump with the 1/1. Now I can start attacking with Ether Swooper and making servo to keep chumping here. Caught a Pillar Bug, doesn't really change anything. Still cannot get a land. Alright, that's fine. Combat. Second for both. Pay 2 energy. Make a servo. Go beep, boop. Give myself that fun little extra energy, and while they're tapped out, we're gonna blast that for 5, sorry. Okay. The Pokemon card games seem really easy since you play Magic. I mean, it certainly is far less complex. Oh, didn't want to activate for Life Gain. Okay. Do you do? Here, 2 mana, 2/2. Got it. I cannot find energy for the life of me. Or energy? That's Pokemon. Lands. My main thing with the current modern day Pokemon card game is that it's I have a Prophetic Prism. What are we doing? Is that it's so one-sided. Like, there's no actual interaction. Like, when it's your opponent's turn, there's nothing you can do. You just sit there. And to me, that kind of sucks. Leave up 3 blockers and a Welting Sparks. Lack of interactions why you stopped playing Hearthstone. Yeah, Hearthstone kind of has the same problem. But like, the way the Pokemon card game plays out is that the entire thing is just, you play a card, find something from your deck, shuffle. Play a card, find something from your deck, shuffle. Play a card, find something from your deck, shuffle. Just the entire way through. Do I have lethal? Nope, I bring him to 1. It's still good. Flip some coins in between. Yeah. Cool. Take this! Mill! Ha 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 ha! This deck's fun. I like all my the energy stuff I got going on. Can that black creature block? Yeah, it can't be blocked by artifact creatures. That's why I put my 1/2 mill guy in front of it. Yeah, these have been fun matches too. Hey, Alma Colors! Ooh, Minister of Inquiries into Ether Swooper into Gremlins? That looks incredibly good. How do you become a pro in Magic? Play a lot. Like a lot. And then you just have to start playing in tournaments. This is our first draft, Malice. So far, so good. We got some blue-red Whirler Virtuoso nonsense. They become a pro at drafting. Draft a lot. And honestly, one of the things that does help them the most is watch other people draft. Like, even right now, you're seeing me play. Even, like, you look at my hand. In your mind, even if you don't even realize it, you're already, like, figuring out how you would play my hand and how you would do this turn. And if I end up doing something different, in your mind, you should be figuring out, why was that the case? What made him make a choice that did not line up with the choice that I would make? And figure out why. And then, if you're in the chat, you can ask questions. Something I do a lot. I watch a lot of other drafters. I listen to a lot of drafting podcasts because there's a lot of good information in all of those too. Goes big, okay. Be the mill or scribe? You're the mill. Come out, take this. Yes! Play the Virtuoso. Attack it with Gremlins. Do I ever rewatch my drafts? I don't, and that's something I should do. Yeah, one of the things you can also do to really improve is to, like, go back and watch your own games and watch your own drafts and try to watch your mistakes and see where you went wrong. That is something I should do, but quite frankly, like, a lot of time. I don't really have. Plus, I really don't want to listen to my own voice again all day. That sounds miserable. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, let's keep them on the back foot here. Not really concerned about the self-assembler attacking in. Do I want to activate again? Hidden for some damage. I can spend an energy on a Skyship Plunderer. That's for some good resources for learning Magic. My favorite podcast to listen to is Limited Resources. Like, if you're looking at specifically to get good at Limited, like drafting and sealed and all that, Limited Resources is fantastic. Easily my favorite. But then if they don't block this, I start getting in for 2, and if they don't block it, I start generating more energy for the Whirler Virtuoso. And I'm just so wide and thick right now. Right, nerdy. Is it worth it to actually start using this to potentially mill them or scry? Maybe scry. Another good resource is watch other Magic the Gathering streamers. There's a lot of really good ones who all they do is stream drafts. Rich Scale Tusker? I need to find like my welding sparks or something similar here. Yeah, let's try. There's Salivating Gremlins. That's not quite good enough. I need to find one of my removal spells for the flyer here. Should have activated that at upkeep. Bummer. So yeah, the Magic streamers I like to watch. Quarter Calls, Numat the Nummy. Of course, like LSV. Reed Duke whenever he's doing drafts. Mr. Metronome is another good one. Icefire Artisan. Oh, you're gonna get reach! Or give yourself +1/+1 counter on reach. Right? 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 Yep. Okay. So much removal in the deck. Even Tezzeret's Ambition would be huge here. Jim Davis. Yeah, Jim Davis does Bronze to Mythic. I don't particularly like watching his streams. Because I think having 96 buttons on a soundboard is a bit much. No thanks. Oh, Ecto Cooler, thank you for the resub, by the way. I've played a couple Magic streamers. Yeah. Engineered Might. Creatures you control have +2/+2 in Vigilance until end of turn. Okay. And chump, and chump, and chump. I'll take 4. Seems good to me. Alright, let's scry again. I need to find... Oh, not another Skyship Plunderer. Where are all my Welding Sparks and Harness Lightnings, please? Alright. I'm losing pretty bad now. At 95 buttons on board then. Hyped for Ravnica Remastered? I don't know about hyped. I played it last weekend. It seemed fine. It's weird because I don't really know Ravnica all that well. Oh, and they just ripped Fairgrounds Warden. It's the Virtuoso. They fear the energy. Well, shit. I don't know if I can come back. Oh, why did I block there when I could stop 2 damage? That was dumb. I think it's like with Ravnica Remastered is... Yikes, okay. The only Ravnica sets that I know and play... Jesus, Dak, really? Okay. Yikes! I had so many removal spells and couldn't find a single one. The only Ravnica sets I played was Guilds of Ravnica and Ravnica Allegiance. I didn't play any other ones, so I didn't really have a lot of knowledge or excitement for those cards. I'm excited for all of the Retro Frame cards, though. I think that's cool. Bitman resummon and Evil Guy. Have I ever considered to see if I can go on Tolarian Community Colleges, shuffle up and play? I mean, that's not really, I feel like it's up to him. It's not up to me. Oh, this is a hand. If I were ever invited, I would, sure. But, I don't know, I'm not gonna, like, email the professor and just be like, me? I feel like it's more of a thing where he chooses who he wants on the show. Any favorite Magic mechanics? Well, my favorite sets... missed a land drop. Fucking rip. Okay. My favorite set is Invasion, so I like Kicker. Alright, we gotta scry into some land here. Perfect. I like improvise. Nature's Way. Okay, well, might as well get my Thopters out. Oh, do you not have red mana to activate this? You have some other instant speed thing? Yeah, I'm fine with this. Then you Subtle Strike it to... I guess it does kill both. Okay, well, let's try. Fourth land? Yeah. The old Borderlands are tough to tell what lands they have? What do you mean? White, black, green. What are you, a zoomer? Ooh, Winding Constrictor is a good card. Gonna have to nuke that. Another Whirler Virtuoso. Fantastic. I kinda want that dead more. Let's blast that for 5. Riparian Target is very good too. Alright, we're gonna go another Whirler Virtuoso, so I can make another Thopter before going Dawn Feathered Eagle. Don't much care if they attack here. I gotta do this in my end step. Perfect. Blink. Takes the 9. Die young? Sure. How's Pioneer these days? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't played Pioneer in 4 years. Like, pre-pandemic. So I have no idea. Apparently it's good. Apparently Standard right now is also really good. Get in. Bring him to 3. And we can go flyer, flyer. I haven't decided if I'm going to do the main event at Chicago or not yet. If I did, I would need to sleeve up some Standard. Best of 1 Standard isn't great. Well, usually I think of the current meta for Standard. I never think of best of 1. I feel like, man, I feel like Standard best of 1 or even any format best of one on Arena isn't great because so many people just make the aggressive decks so that the games get over quickly. Just because they want to climb the ladder and get their rank up. Like if Susan the aggro deck, mono red is like available. I feel like it's all people do. Sure. Do I have a standard deck ready? Nope. But also when MagicCon Chicago happens, Murders at Karlov Manor will be out, so the meta will be completely new. Like 2 weeks after Murders. Ah, Spider-Man meme! Oh, and I got into the Ether Swooper with Salivating Gremlins. Oh, super good. We'd love to see it. To another Minister of Inquiries. Is your plan actually to try to mill? Murders is beginning of February. Here comes the mill. Got me. Fella stop with 1 blue? The bounce tapped creature. Feels like a bounce tapped creature card. Welding Sparks? Sure. Hey, there we go. Now we're living the dream. Right now, Welding Sparks can go 6. I got 21 cards left in my deck. To a Shipwreck Moray? Yep, that is 4 more energy. Guess they really are all in on this mill plan. They milled lots of good stuff. Sure, but I've got lots of good stuff left in the deck, so why do I care? Look at that. Ether Torch Renegade. A bit more energy. What do I want to do first? The mill plan enough to just Welding Sparks. I've misplayed this. Should have Renegade first, attack with Swooper, make another 1/1. Yeah, I'm doing it this way. I'll pretty much have to Welding Sparks one of the inquiries. Yeah, I could have did that better. Yeah, I guess I can at least slow down their game plan. So if they attack with a Shipwreck Moray, I don't care. I'm still at 20. I wouldn't block. Goes Implement. Draw cards. Okay. Hey, there we go. We got all kinds of energy. Why not Welding Sparks earlier and attack on the ground? I wanted to attack him with Whirler Virtuoso, say if they put the Shipwreck Moray into it, activate the Shipwreck Moray to get rid of some energy. And then Welding Sparks in response to kill the Moray. Didn't quite work out, but kind of changed my mind on that. Yeah, they had the bounce. So sadly, no energy for me. Yep. Send it! Want to block a 1-2? You only want to block the 2-3? Damn, they really are all in on this mill plan, huh? Back in Shipwreck Moray. Sure. I have nothing. I got you done 5 turns right now. Spend 1 energy, gets +2, -2. Let's get in for 2 in the air. A very slow 4-mana draw too. Remember when I had Tezzeret's Ambition in the deck? Reservoir Walker? Oh, the gain 3 life. Okay. Yep, no blocks. Sure. Land. I don't think I need to make 1/1 servos. Much more interested in making the 1/1 Thopters off the Virtuoso. Like, I'd rather speed up their clock in the air than get more chumpers down. Welding Sparks the Renegade? That is fine with me. They main phased that too. Didn't even want to wait for blocks or anything. Into a consulate turret! Deal 2 damage to target player or... Oh, player or planeswalker. Doesn't even hit creatures? Consulate turret's not a good card. Great. Make a Thopter. Drew land. Damn. What's left in the deck, even? 7 cards? There's another Whirler Virtuoso, a Harness Lightning, Sky Skiff. Right now I got him dead in 2 turns, though. This spin, what is it? Ah, Glint Nest Crane. Then finds Electrostatic Pummeler. Oh, that's pretty good. Come on, Harness Lightning off the top. Nope. I still send him in. Can take out a token, but they go down to 4. Six cards left. A 1 in 6 chance if I get Harness Lightning off the top, I can win next turn. That's probably my best bet. Yep. You've got a pummeler. Still didn't attack though. Land, fuck. There's only one other land in the deck. It's my plains.
Sweet.
Yeah, I guess I just chill until I get Harness Lightning, huh? I think that's my out. Oh, do it. Spend your energy. Oh, not like that. So they can activate Electrostatic Pummeler 4 times. Go 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. Doesn't kill me. Five cards. 1 in 5 chance. Harness Lightning off the top. This is not a lethal attack. Can do this and force energy to be spent. Even just to get past the Whirler Virtuoso. Okay. Harness Lightning's on the bottom guaranteed. Don't curse me. Oh, you don't even trample? I thought you got trampled. Oh. That's way less good. I thought it trampled. Harness Lightning. Hey. Fuck you. You reverse cursed it. Oh, yeah. Reverse curse. You said its name and it came running out. That's what it was. All right, you know what? Thank you. Really helped me out there. Disallow? Okay. I thought this thing got trampled. It does not. So I'm like not afraid of it anymore. I'm still at 16. Go to 1. So with the current energy, the electrostatic pummeler at best becomes a 4/4. Still isn't very good. Four cards left in the deck. Mobile Garrison, that doesn't help them. Oh, GG. Hands empty, GG. I just attack with both my flyers. They can do 8 here. Then it's only 2 here. Yeah, the most damage they can do is what? 8, 11, 12, 13. 15? But I got chumpies. Yeah, that's GG. Probably could have won earlier if I was doing more attacks with the Dukara P-Foul and the Ether Swooper. I thought the Pummeler had trample. I was trying to play around that thing having trample. Okay, that still has summoning sickness. He did it. He shot me. Just gonna go through the motions now, huh? There. Never not had it. Stupid mill plan. Level up! That's 3-2. This next match determines the Gamba. And we got to the all-important 3-win mark. The 3 wins, you get 1,000 gems. But if you only get 2 wins, it's 250 gems. The jump between here is massive. And then at 4 wins, you basically got all your money back between the packs you opened and the gems. I go first. Hand looks real good to me. Oh, Ether Swooper, the Virtuoso. Although, would be nice if I had an actual red source. One mana, single planes instant? What's a single planes instant? Pragmatize? Something else? Consulate Skygate, it's a 0/4 with frickin' reach. Okay. Well, here, you can't block us all. Guess I'll hold on to the energy for Weldfast Wingsmith activations. So it can attack with Ether Swooper and Weld Fast Wingsmith, which would make a servo. Wingsmith then gets flying. Alright. I will decline. Alright, go Wingsmith. So, I'm facing a red-white deck, and the very first thing they did was play a wall? So may not be aggressive. Is there... Do they still have the, board wipes? Hey, actually got a red source. We'll play second Whirler Virtuoso. Make attacks. On the pay the 2 energy to make 1/1, give the Weld Fast Wingsmith flying. So I can get him for 2. And then also play out the Ether Theorist. Got real thick, real fast. Why not the Virtuoso also? Oh, they got this 2/2 double strike. When you attack, pay 2 energy, then it gets +1/+1. Okay, so this guy has to attack to even get the +1. Ether Inspector. Alright, that's more energy. So I guess they're all in on the getting this double striker. I'm gonna assume they have a trick. Oh, make another Thopter. Oh, it's not even their end step. It's still after first strike damage. I don't think they have anything else after this, but you know. Besides, whatever 1 mana trick they have, they're like +2/+2, and if it's like an artifact, it gets indestructible or whatever. Could be that. Alright, let's draw 3 cards. There you go, Tezzy. Oh, both my welding sparks and some gremlins? How do I want to do this? Do the scry guy? Okay. Take a ground servo, because that gives me a chump for the Scrapper Champion. Plus I still get the flying off the Wingsmith. Kind of want to hold on to 1 energy for the Ether Hub, because I might cast both Ether Sparks next turn. Take out the Skygate and the Scrapper Champion. Hey, there it is. Alley Evasion gets +1/+2 till end of turn. Alright, we got the trick out of their hands. Hey! Yeah. Revoke privileges? What do you mean? He's white. Hmm. 8 damage is a lot. I'll jump that. They still have a stop, so they may have some other trick? Okay. Pew! Blast your Skygate for 5. We're gonna main phase this to see if they have some other pump. And they do. We can let that resolve, and now I can nuke their Double Striker. And then say no attacks. Ballista Charger. That could be annoying. Dakara P-Foul. Be good. Okay. Get in with the flyers. We should play the Groundlands first, because then I can play the P-Foul, and this can attack as a 4-3 trample. There's of course on the assumption that they attack with the Ballista Charger. Which, I guess we'll assume they won't. Again, there's no, is Fumigate in Remastered? That would be rough. Okay, there we go. Hey, Gamba! We got there! Believers! Have some money. Spent gold on this draft too, so I'm just converting my gold into gems. I go first. Another good hand. Just if I had an actual island, be even better. Fumigate is in Remastered. Okay, that's good to know. That's like the one thing the opponent could have had that would have completely blown me out. I can play... I guess it doesn't actually matter. Aha! Energies. Now you don't even know what my deck is. Hmm? It's an Ether Hub. It means nothing to you. Game with no island. Alright. Pretty rough. Means I can only really play one of these next turn. Alright. Let's go with the Skyship Plunderer. I can use Harness Lightning to get more energy for the Ether Hub. Do I play EDH at all? No, I don't. I'll do it with friends and like for videos, but I don't actively try to maintain a commander deck or anything like that. Oh, perfect. Perfect target. Okay, 1 energy to zap that. Allows me to attack in for 2, give myself another energy. Then I can use that energy to play Minister of Inquiries, pay 1 energy to get 2 energy. Energy profit, baby! Alright, now I've got plenty of fixing. Yeah, there's a video of me playing with the Nerd Girl crew. Which, by the way, when I hung out with her for her birthday, I actually asked to figure out what happened to the other one that we filmed. And apparently the footage got completely corrupted and they lost it. Which is a huge bummer. Get this guy skipped down. So then they tried to refilm the same decks with a different cast, and they had the same issue. So apparently it just cursed. Ace over. No. That's fine. I can either swoop. Unless you counter it. Alright, I'm getting to use up a lot of their control spells and stuff that isn't super important. We're Perry and Tiger. I've got... Let's blast that for 4. Whoops, swinging! It was me. I cursed it. Probably. Tukara P-Foul. Wow, I just cannot get a... Alright, I'm gonna do this because I want to force them to spend up mana in case they want to activate the P-Foul. Okay. There's a single mana blossoming defense. Alright, now I gotta die. Perfect. Alright, just like that. We're in control of the board. Their hand is empty. Bye. Chat. Level up. Be back to platinum, boys. Let's go. This is a fun deck. I'm having a lot of fun with this deck. That seemed like an early scoop. I don't know. I still had a couple cards left in hand. Opponent had nothing on board. Maybe there was a way they could have gotten out of that, but wasn't looking good. Maybe if it was like a pro tour or actual tournament, they'd keep going, but you know, on arena, whatever. I go first. Sure. I see energy and removal. What would make this hand super good if one of these mountains was a Whirler Virtuoso. pretty glad I made that attack with the Sky Skiff first instead of playing the P-Foul and trying to crew that up. We're going to attack because this deck's plan is not to mill them out or win that way. Get a point of damage in. Nothing? Okay. Damage. Go Ether Theorist. Build more energy. Might use him to upkeep Scry. Let's see what the opponent does first. Oh, Fabrication Modules. Excellent. Whenever you get one or more energy, you put a +1/+1 counter on a target creature you control. Pay 4 mana, get an energy. That's Scry. Yep, don't need another land. Hey, we found the boy.
Sweet.
Choose target creature, get 2 energy. Oh, the shame scoop! That didn't even kill it! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, opponent! All you could do is give it -2/-2, and he felt so bad about it that he was just like, sorry, my mom called. She says I have to go home. And slams the door on the way out. The player died young. Haha! That was funny. Not a paid actor! How about this? How about this? Hear me out. What if we did a booster pack opening? Chat, when you hang out here in the chat, you can earn gold pieces, redeem those gold pieces for rewards, such as opening up a booster pack of your choosing. We got one from Matt Roadhouse. Matt Roadhouse, what do you want to see opened? What do you want to see opened? Wilds of Eldraine? This is my last wild? It's my last Wilds of Eldraine. See what you get here. Alright, let's take out the token card. Alright, let's see. We got Plunge into Winter, Curse of the Werefox, Sugar Rush, Merfolk Coralsmith, ooh, Stockpiling Celebrant, Pharaoh Naughty, Minecraft Daredevil, Evolving Wilds, Merry Bards, Woodland Acolyte is our first uncommon. That's a good one. Collector's Vault, and Howling Galefang, also pretty good. Then we got your special cards like, oh, the rare is Raging Battle Mouse. Look at this little guy. Then your fancy art card, or the bonus sheet, Impossible, Intangible Virtue, and then the land. All right, there you go. That's what you got, courtesy of your booster pack opening. A Raging Battle Mouse and Intangible Virtue. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Letting me open some cards. Much appreciated. Let's get back to playing Magic. Oh yeah, the theming in oh shit, it's trophy time? Chat, can this deck trophy? Place your bets. Place your bets. We're currently 6-2. Deck's been feeling good. I don't know if there's anything really I would change in it. Maybe I could try to like bring in the Fire Forger's Puzzle Knot, just to have another artifact and I can ping some damage onto some 1 toughness things. And there are a lot of 1 toughness things. I don't think there's anything I would swap out for that though. Alright. Final boss! I don't think I've gotten a Kaladesh Remastered trophy yet. But if I manage one, that'd be neat. Here we go. Let's do it. Can I see some Whirler Virtuosos? Mod check, Whirler Virtuosos. We got there. We also have the Sky Skiff with the Plunderer. This looks real good. Opponent does go first, sadly. My deck's a little bit better on the play, but we'll still keep it. And we drew a Harness Lightning. Okay. Fantastic hand. Fantastic hand. Scrap Heap Scrounger. The 3-2 who cannot block. Do this. See if he does the attack first. Opponent does. We will not block. Then goes Eddy Trail Hawk. That does ruin my attacks. Had big plans, and the opponent just ruined it. Let's see here. Harness Lightning that for 2. Have 1 energy left over. Attacking the Sky Ship with Plunderer brings me up to 2 energy afterwards. Yeah, I think I can outrace them. Kill you, attack in, give myself bonus energy. Because now I can attack with Skyship Plunderer, play Whirler Virtuoso, and be able to make 2 Thopters. And play a little fast and loose with my life total. Propeller Pioneer. Okay, they got flyers. Alright. Offer trade. If they say no, that's great for us. Now we're at 3 energy, land. Whirler Virtuoso gives me a block with Scrap Heap Scrounger, and I can start making Thopters to stop their other stuff. And we certainly don't mind activating this twice and making both Thopters right now, because I can always play the Ether Theorist to get more energy, so Skyship Plunderer can keep making servos. Daredevil Dragster. I don't have trample or anything, but it's pretty good. Yeah, we'll just take a Thopter ready to attack. Tezzret's Ambition. We're gonna play the Ether Theorist first, so I can get the energy. So that after I attack in the air, give myself a bonus energy, go up to 4, so now I can activate the Whirler Virtuoso, and have 4 Thopters. Yeah, let's do it that way. We'll probably keep up the Welding Sparks. Nuke the Dragster. Foundry Screecher. Screws it up. Looks good. There's combat. Deal that 5. A Lux. We'll go to 8. Another Welding Sparks. Perfect. Go. Boop, boop, boop. Impeccable timing. Ah, the timing on that. Impeccable. I'll get him for 4. Yep, we'll get the Sky Skiff ready, because that gives me another block. How do you work? Exile another creature from your graveyard. You only have 1 black source right now, and 2 creatures down there. You kind of want to protect my life total a bit. Yeah, we'll kill a Scrap Rounder. I can use my 1/1s to stop the Foundry Screecher too. If I go to 5, I can attack back for 2, 4, 5, 6. They go to 3 right now. Or I trade out the Sky Skiff. And at 8, they have 2 cards in hand. That's no blocks. Yo, Sorrow with 1,000 bits? Thank you. And another flyer. Try. Elevating Gremlin. 2/3 on the ground, and it's not going to do much else beyond that. I need to find an island so I can cast Tethers to Ambition. Like that. Oh, play another island. Rip. More energy. Do a fabrication module. Okay. Then you can return Scrappy Scrounger, put another +1/+1 counter onto something. Sure. Oh, it's when you cast? Oh no, they have to get energy. That's not even... Oh, geez. Okay. Good plan, opponent. Guess I'll scry first and see what I can do. Yeah, I am at 5. We'll upkeep Scry. Jesus, okay, well. Cool. I'm happy with that. Got both gremlins and a land at the bottom. What else can I find that would help here? Whirler Virtuosos. That sure would be neat. No blocks. Please don't bone me for this. Cool. I'll go to 2. Ether Inspector. That's actually pretty good. That's real good because now they get the energy and get a +1/+1 counter. Hey, Harness Lighting. Huge. I think I need to not attack at all. I am at 2. Yeah, this is gonna be close. And we pay 2. Oh man, maybe I should have blasted that before I got to attack. Yeah, absolutely should have. That was a mistake. Oh no, because no, they're paying energy, not getting it. Duh. One block there. These out here. I need some power out of the deck. All their stuff is just bigger. So I need to spend 4 energy on this so that they don't fabrication module it up to a 3/4. Scry. Got a land in the bottom. Yikes! Now they got mana to bring back the Scrap Heap Scrounger and activate Fabrication Module to get energy to start putting +1/+1 counters out. Yeah, if I don't draw anything, I'm actually kind of dead on board here. I still have 1, 2, 3 other creatures out. I can get rid of this guy. Land is not gonna do it. Bummer. Yeah, maybe I should have kept the gremlins and get them down just to have more stuff on board. Alright, yep, they got it. GG. Bummer. Yep, they got me. I don't think putting these at the bottom at the time. Could have been worse. Two Welding Sparks, 2 Harnessed Energies, 2 Harnessed Lightnings. This would have helped here. I needed to find more Whirler Virtuosos. 3 in the deck and only got 1 of them. What a bummer. Well, non-believers, biggest payouts going to Bitman. Hope you're happy for being a hater. That's right. We converted 10,000 gold into 1,800 gems. That's another draft. Dude, Kaladesh is fun. It's a fun draft format. Good way to see if they were afraid of anything in my hand. When they're that close, I'm at 2. I think they would have just gone for it. Like, there wouldn't have been a reason to really not attack, especially since the Scrappy Scrounger can't even block. Alright. That was a fun draft. Y'all want to do another one? Oh, you're right, evil guy. I forgot how that works. Could I just done the 3 energy? I wonder if it really changed things. Can get beat by aggro, already better than Ixalan. I saw that they're bringing back like rivals of Ixalan or something into arena drafts coming up. I did not like the Ixalan drafts at all. Alright. Our rare is Quicksmith Rebel, 3 in a red for a 3/2. Enters the battlefield, target artifact you control gets tap, deal 2 damage to any target as long as you control Quicksmith Rebel. That seems incredibly good. Wispreaver Angel is also good. 4 white for 4/4 flyer. That lets you blink something. Giant's not very good. Rogue Refiner is excellent. 1 green blue, 3/2. Draw a card and 2 energy. So good they banned it. But we're gonna take the Quicksmith Rebel. Just change any one of your artifacts into kill something. Or ping the opponent for 2. Huge. I'll do that one. Get past another Wispreaver Angel. Don't really care for Fretwork Colony. I do like Contraband Kingpin. Blue-black for 1/4 lifelink. Whenever you get an artifact, you get to scry 1. That's just fun. Not a lot of super strong stuff in this. Probably just going to take the Wispreaver Angel. It is a big flyer, and the blink could be huge. As we try to figure out where we want to go, there is a Welding Sparks. Hidden Stockpile is great. 1 in a black. At the beginning of your end step, if a permanent you control left the battlefield, you make a 1/1 servo, and then you can sack any creature to scry 1. You can just sack the servo that you made with it. There's also Ether Swooper, which is blue's best common. Or just Welding Sparks. Probably Welding Sparks is a little bit safer. And I do have the Quicksmith Rebel already. Servo schematics, kind of whatever. Chandra's Pyrohelix. Also surprisingly good. 1 a red, deal 2 damage divided among targets. You know how many 1/1s there are? There is also just Daring Demolition, 2 black to destroy something. And this went through a couple of people. I actually might just take that, see if black ends up being open. How many land types do you prefer in a draft? You should be aiming for 2. Getting a 3rd color only really works when you have what they call fixing for it, which means easy way of like getting those extra lands. What do I like here? Fireside Infiltrator actually can be good. Inventor's Apprentice is a 1 mana 1/2, but it's a 2/3 as long as you have an artifact. So what's fun about the Fireside Infiltrator is that whenever it becomes tapped, you deal 1 damage to an opponent. So you use this to crew vehicles. Take him. Furious Reprisal. 4 mana, deal 2 damage to 2 targets. Ether Theorist, Gremlin, Inventor's Goggles. How many Artificers do I have? I just grab the Goggles, get some Artificers. It is an artifact. There's another one. Wild Fast Monitor's fine. Don't really care for Cathartic Reunion. It also seems like a late attune for Ether, but I'm definitely deeper in artifacts than I am energy. Do I go 2 goggles? Well, 2 goggles. Did see a couple of sky skips going around, so grabbing some of those would be great. We still need some cheaper creatures. Right now all our curves at 3. Like the red. Then the black and the white options are both solid. Though the white's a little bit weaker with my other red cards. Going to pick 8. Maybe self-assemblers. Outrider is also good. I'm gonna grab a self-assembler because I think I saw another one going around. Alright, so here's my wheels. There's still Pima Outriders. Infiltrators is whatever. Propeller Pioneer does fly and fabricate. Grab the flyer. I think I'll completely filler artifacts I still won't want to commit. All these are kind of not great. I think the Druid of the Cowl, just in case green ends up being more open. Alien Invasion. Inspired Charge. Okay. Oath of Ajani. When enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. That's basically it. The Planeswalker part doesn't matter, but put a +1/+1 counter on everything. So if you go wide enough, that's huge. I didn't really pick up any other red out of my first ones, although the red I do have is good. Did not see the sky skips come around. Didn't really see any other black I cared about. So maybe I'm actually more supposed to be going green-white instead of trying to play this red. I take Fairgrounds Warden over the Oath of Ajani. There's Harnessed Lightning. But again, I'm not really trying to be energy. I like Servo Expedition. 1 and a white, make 2 1/1 white servos. Like that. My red-white aggro. Yeah, Harness Lightning was in that pack, but I'm not super convinced I'm supposed to be going red right now. Only 2 Artificers. Grab this. Grab the Servant. Yeah, look at this. Bad red. Thriving Rhino's fine. Dogworker's Puzzle Knot's also good if I want to stick with the wide white, which I do have Inspired Charge. Maybe that's the direction I'm supposed to be going. It's also just the 2-mana 2/2 with bounce. And it's an Artificer. Helps the... Grab the Artificer. Mastodon. They just saw his claim now. We'll grab another Inspire Charge. I'm just going to go try to wide white. Airdrop Aeronauts. 4/3 flyer. I'd play it just as that. Paradoxical outcome. Barbarian Tiger, sure. Yeah. Dawn Feather Eagle. Okay, yeah, so the plan, I'm going to grab a lot of white and just try to go wide, and then I got a lot of Spire Charge and Dawn Feather Eagle effects. And then I'm still open to going either red or green at the moment. Which, if I had to guess, probably going to be green. Just based on everything I'm seeing. Yeah. So sadly, we'll have to take the red out. A lot of filler cards still at the moment. There's a second pack. I want a third Inspired Charge? I already got two. I don't think I need a third one, but another High Spire Infusion is fine, and then a lot of cards I'm not going to play. Okay, going into here. What do I like here? Let me just revoke privileges. I need some removal, although Ether Inspector is also good because it gets me energy and it attacks and helps me go wide. But my deck kind of lacks answers at the moment, so I'm going to grab that one. Oh, Engineer Might! Creatures you control get +2/+2 in Vigilance, or a single creature gets +5/+5 in Trample. That's flexible. Otherwise, it's Pima Outrider or Skyskiff, but we'll take the Engineered Might. Good old Rhino. Thriving. Living his best life. More Aeronauts, or let's get Vector. I have a lot of 5-mana cards. Why is there a Pinkie Pie profile pic? Because Hasbro owns My Little Pony. Fruit of the Cowl. Extra ramp may not be too bad. There's Built to Last. Get something +2/+2. Yeah, I think I want that, because that's better than Alley Invasion, I think. There's not a Transformers profile picture, sadly. There are Transformers cards. That's weird. Yeah, you'd think they'd do that, huh? Perfect. Glint Sleeve, Artisan, 2/2, Fabricate. Yep, so we are mostly white, go wide. A lot of Anthem effects. Oh, there's another one. Perfect. Love to see it. So I don't think it will, but if the Pima Outrider wheels, that'd be huge. Impeccable Timing or another Ether Vector. I think I need the Impeccable Timing a little bit more. Embarrassingly. Yeah. Well, they're built to last. Happy with that. Okay. Alright. Green, white, get 'em. The name of the deck. Let's see here. Down the High Spire Infusions. This is 2 more creatures. How many artificers did I end up with? 6. I'd run maybe 1 Inventor's Goggle. I think I'd run both. Don't need the Assembler. Gone Feather, yes. Don't need the Seed Sculptor, the Eager, or the Conduit. Take out the Alley Invasion. If I'm being honest with myself, I don't need the Inventor's Goggles either. Don't love the 2 Druid of the Cobble, but it does help me cast my bigger stuff a little bit earlier. Audacious Infiltrator. Do I have anything else I can put in besides those? Oh, maybe I do want the Seed Sculptor. It would be a 2-mana 2/3. Put down a Druid. I don't really need that much ramp. Well, I guess if I had to pick one, I got the Druid of the Cowl and go for Servant of the Conduit, because that is still a 2-mana 2/2. And the energy does help out with like Thriving Rhino and Riparian Tiger and the Ether Inspector. The plan is just to kind of get wide and blast them. In fact, we actually go 10-7 in our lands. Okay. That. Gamba? How will the deck do? Can I get 4 wins on this? What does wide mean? As many creatures out on the battlefield as possible. Just really just a wide board, like so many cards next to each other. The Wizards do a 4-color set? What do you mean by 4-color set? Also known as Thick. Opponent goes first. Yikes. That's a shockingly slow hand. We'll keep it though. We do have solid cards. For Chaser. 2 on first strike. Whenever attacks, you can pay 2 and you make a 1/1 servo. That's fine. We'll Seed Sculptor it into a 3/2. I've only drawn lands. They didn't want to spend the energy, huh? Well, we can just get rid of it, so now that gets rid of the counter from the Kujar Seed Sculptor. Outland 4? That is a 4/4. Can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. I'm just not drawing exciting stuff at all. The Engineered Might is fine. Elevating Gremlins. Back in for 4. Yep. Okay, well. Back with the Rhino, get some energy. Oh, this is the wrong card. I gotta remember what card is what. Whoops. Well-fast monitor? Eight damage. I got a block, sadly. More land. We'll make our rhino get thicker. Flint sleeve, fabricate one, make a token. Those Woodweaver's puzzle knot. Does make the rhino bigger. Or not the rhino, gremlin. And for 7. Rhino blocks. Go to 2. Land. Yikes, dude. Alright. Dawn Feather Eagle. Everything gets +1/+1 in vigilance till end of turn. Get him. I'm attacking back for 12. I still have all the blocks, plus an engineered might. They do have 12 life because they can sack Woodweaver's puzzle knot, gain 3 life. Land. Oh my god. A scoop? I don't think it was over. Was it over? They sack. Let's go 12. Take 5 in the air. Take 7. Block, block, block. All right. Well, it wasn't looking good for him. Still. Not a paid actor. Did I pay them to make it so that I only draw lands? I don't think so. Bona goes first. Don't love it either. Unpaid actor? Those are interns. Compensated thespian. I love that joke. Also, what's up, Jadaris? Good to see you. Guess let's play the mechanic is down to 2/2. And then Seed Sculptor it into a 3/3. What is this? Whenever it dies, return another target artifact card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, it's kind of whatever. Ooh, could get Servant of the Conduit down if I wanted to get further ramped up into like Wispreaver Angel. I think we got plenty of time. Ooh, reimbursed role player. There we go. Isn't there like a... I think it's on Numot stream. There's like a Nightbot command. You just type in like paid actor, and it just gives like randomly picks a different little joke out of that. that in Nightbot by default, or is that something I have to, like, manually set up all the jokes? I don't know how it works. I'll take 2. The Reservoir Walker. One more land. Okay, well. Guess let's go Wispreaver Angel, Blink the Seed Sculptor. Put +1/+1 counter on I don't know. We just hit self. I have Inspired Charge and Engineered Might ready to go. Malfunctions it. Yikes. Oh, this is awesome. Yep, use Aviary Mechanic, return Wispreaver Angel back to my hand. Wouldn't be surprised if they just take the 3 here. I'm kind of looking to just get rid of some of their blockers. Up to 5. We need to sack an artifact. Yep. When it dies, return an artifact graveyard. Okay, there's gonna draw 2. Built to smash, give it +3/+3 and trample. Okay. If all my creatures +2/+1, so 4/4, 4/3, 4/3. Both of these would still die. I go Built to Last. These would also still die. Yeah. Four, 4, 4, 3, 4. Damn. I should have reversed my blocks. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should put one of these guys over on here, kept the 2/3 on that. I didn't even think of that. Oh well. Oh well. I take 1 in the air now. Fly out, make a servo. One more land lets me Whisperer Angel, but opponents got a lot of cards in their hand still, and they can get more because they got back the Implement of Examination, yeah. Look great. An Ether Chaser. Yeah? Back in for 2. Whisperer Angel. Take a 4/4, blink that. Guess I want to go wide because I had the Engineered Might in hand. What would ruin me? Harness Lightning would be bad. So can they attack with the Ether Chaser? Just use that to make a Servo, and they can feed the Servo to the Ravenous Intruder. Smith Genius? What is this? 3/2. Whenever another artifact enters the battlefield, you get to loot? Okay. They got a Sky Skiff. Damn it. They don't have great attacks aside from the Ravenous Intruder, and that would require them sacrificing artifacts. Guess we just go eat ass. Back for 16? They did not screw up the Sky Skiff, notably. Sure. I forgot that it was indestructible. Oh well. Sadly, I'm just like out of cards in my hand. I'm just like, do your worst. You got to implement a couple times and draw all the things. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Seems fake. I'm a block. Shrewd Negotiation. Aw, you took my guy. Fuck, that sucks. Shit. Huh. Now I might be dead. Well, let's see. What can I do here? Airdrop Aeronauts would shut it down. Could revoke its privileges. Okay. Okay, getting worse. Arrow of Innovation. What is this? Whenever an artifact or artificer, you can pay 1 if you do to get 2 energy, pay 5 energy, sack it, draw 3 cards. I see. I'm super dead. Now I'm gonna just crew up the Sky Skiff and land. Okay. Oh, GG. And they got to draw more cards than me and find stuff like the Shrewd Negotiation. I forgot about that card existing. That's a fun one. That was the... was that the one I had too slow of a hand? With the... I had nothing but 3 drops? No. Nah, it wasn't great either way. Maybe the deck just needs more 2s. That doesn't need this. This doesn't do anything. Better. And better. A ditch here. I'm on the draw. Yeah. Pacification array. Good. 1-mana artifact, pay 2, tap target artifact or creature. Ah, they're also green-white. Do nothing. They kind of did nothing. They just went for fixin'. Let's get thick. Yeah. 2 servos. Hey, friends. We're doing all right today. You gonna go big or wide? They're green-white, so probably wide, right? Yeah. Ooh, now I can do the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be mana efficient here. I went wide and you went wide, but I went wider. Made lasagna? Hell yeah. I'm having leftover pizza tonight. Simple Flare links that Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Help keep the old sub count out as it slowly dies off after December. Hey, they got the Oath of the Johnny. Were you in my pool? They only hit 2 creatures with that, though, so it's not like a massive win. And they're coming in swinging. The blocks. Tries attack for 9. Yeah, I'll attack for 9. Just to show, like, hey, you want to race? I got stuff too. Although annoyingly, they do have a pacification array. Super annoying. I'm gonna go combat first since they have the array. In for 2, play Seed Sculptor. Make it a 2/3. Well, right now it doesn't force them to kind of commit to spending 2 mana on the pacification array every single turn. Rush of Vitality gets +1/+0, lifelink, and indestructible. Lifelink's annoying. I want to save my 2/3. Here, I'll just get rid of the Glint Sleeve Artisan. Does leave him with just a 1/1 afterwards. Oh, sacked it to draw a card. Okay. Again, if they really want to pacify, they need 2 mana. Oh, Countless Renegade. You get to make another 1/1. Bitch. Okay. Another Inspired Charge. I could bring them to 1. You know what they say, 180. Shit. That pacification array is causing problems for me. Maybe they don't block? If they don't block, I bring them to 1. Okay. Just go to Renegade map. There we go. That's huge. That is huge. Now this letting me go a little bit wider and having Inspired Charge in hand looks real good. Because now, if they Pacification Array defensively, they only have 2 blockers. I only need 3 to get through. Probably should use Renegade map at their upkeep. Then the deck before they draw. Oh yeah, math. Number muncher. Black? What? Just let it resolve. Bring him to 4. No, because if they kill that, then they're still taking 9 here. Okay, yeah, they're just dead. Okay. Yep, fire charge. Trying to play around them having like an instant speed removal or something, but because they didn't block 2, I had the kill. Hey! Greedy block? Yeah, I agree. And by greedy block, it's not blocking enough. Like, if they're already getting defensive, and they didn't use their token to attack, maybe they should have used it to block. Maybe they, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the thought process was there. Opponent goes first. I have nothing till 4. Mulligan. 3/3 cheat. Still not very good. I think this deck needs 2 drops. I think it's lacking it. See what the how the opponent plays out here.
Sweet.
Secret Theorist. Ah, perfect. Servo Exhibition. Here's my 2-drop. Upkeep Scry, nice. Because now I can go Splint Sleeve Artisan on 3 and then play the Aviary Mechanic afterwards to get some more energy. Or not energy, to replay it to keep going wider. Season's Guide, thanks to the Twitch Prime resub. Really appreciate it. 5 and Turtle. Ooh, missed the lane. Huge. So what I'm hearing is free attacks! Bing bonk. They're probably going to keep Scry again. I'll keep going wide. Bottoms it, still looking for lands. Is this the one? Did you do it? They did not. They get an Ether Super though, who is good. I might as well bring that turtle up to a 1/4. You're right. Back into 2. Gonna be mana efficient and just go Thriving Rhino first, rather than getting the Aviary Mechanic now and spend more mana this turn. Might get the Revoke Privileges and a Thriving Turtle. Just to stop it from blocking. They did not upkeep Scry this time. Notably. Oh, perfect draw. Glad I kept going wide. Bloop. I might have to revoke that turtle just so they can stop blocking. Or get rid of a flyer. Yeah, stop it. Just ship the turtle or rhino. I have revoked your turtle privileges. I will absolutely kill your 2 flyers first. Turn Dawnfeather Eagle so I can replay the Dawnfeather Eagle to swap out and attack again. They have not upkeep Scryed. They kept forgetting to do that, but I guess they wanted the blocks? I don't know. Or even end step Scryed? Or maybe they really needed 1 energy, but opponent got kind of land screwed there, so we'll just kind of take that. "3-1? Grabbing 2 lands, they played a ton of cards. They did. A lot of cheap stuff. I go first. Aviary Mechanics, Turbos, Fairgrounds, Inspired Charge. Hell yeah. Kosher Pickle, I hate that movie. I've never seen it, but I hate it, just for existing. Tune with Ether. Didn't this card also get banned? They use it to find a white, though, so that's not so bad. What do I like? Right. You actually watched it, so you hate it more. What's my favorite between Tarkir, Ixalan, and Kaladesh? My favorite would be Kaladesh. Because that's what I played when I first got back into Magic. I don't have any original experience with Tarkir. Missed a land drop. That's a bummer. No, I am the one missing lands. I probably should have put the C counter onto the Turbo so I could Aviary Mechanic and bounce it. Nah. That's a bummer. Fucking yikes. Why I left Magic? I graduated high school and had significantly less time to play. So there's like a solid like 9-10 year period where I didn't play, which is basically Modern. Restoration Gearsmith. Get back a Cobra. Hey, there we go. Chipped in for quite a bit of damage for missing land drops. Yeah, it's not so much time, it's just I was no longer around people who played it as often, as easily. Because, you know, when you're in high school, you can just meet up and play whatever the fuck you want, whenever you want. And that's great. We're getting a new YouTube video anytime this year? Absolutely. Oh, you can use it to get a creature back. Okay. The video I'm currently working on is likely going to be about 90 minutes long. I've been working on it since last March. Gladly take the 3. Dude, I cannot get another land. Might have to play this Servant of the Conduit just so I can start double spelling, because it's been rough. And they subtle striked? Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, mechanics does work on lands, doesn't it? Yeah, but that'd just be me getting down to a couple of 2/2s. That's not what I want. I want to be able to inspire charge while I had creatures down. It just wasn't happening. Back 3, 5, 8, 11. Or 8, 12. They don't block, I win. They do block, I don't die in the crackback. Get some 2/2s down. Am I planning on playing Dawn Trail? Yeah, absolutely. Demolition. Pop. Take 5. Land to land. And bring him to 2?
The likelihood of them having like combat trick on their guy and kill me.
Guess we kinda gotta. Hearing demolition. Do they attack? Hell yeah, we got him, chat! We got him! Boom! Ha! Never not had it. Let's go. That 4 wins? That one Serbo was just standing there going, yes, yes, yes! I can do this! I feel great! I'm amazing! Gamba, hey. Well, more non-believers than believers this time. There you go, ones. My servo is a special servo because it's the only servo that has feelings. Opponent goes first. I got 2 drops and stuff to do afterwards. Okay. That's all I need. And we're getting lands. We go with the Ether Chaser. It's a 2/1 first strike. I'm gonna play the Seed Sculptor and get down on a 2/3. Plus, if they have a removal spell, I'd rather they hit this so I can keep my ramp like that. Either Poisoner. They can attack again, make another 1/1. And Servo Schematic. Oh, they are wide, jeez. Alright, I'll play a 4/3. So hilariously, I can actually use Wisp Reaver Angel, blink the arrow drop Aeronauts, the Aeronauts come back, and the Aeronauts will give life themselves. don't think you have a trick. Make obsolete. Not what I expected. Alright. I guess we'll blink that. Let's have a blocker and 2 bonus energy. You got any more? Underhanded designs. Oh, you do have 2 more artifacts. Jesus. Let's get rid of your... Well, start getting rid of some servos. Land. Yikes. Cringe. Revoke your privileges. They only have 4 lands down, so they got a fistful of spells? Where's my cheap cards? Alright, they're only attacking for 1. That's a good sign. What is this whenever it becomes artifact, deal 1, okay. Okay, guess we're gonna hang out for a while. Cathartic Reunion. Oh, they ditched 2 lands, they could draw 3. I feel like the likelihood of them drawing more lands off of that's still pretty high. Alright, let's get rid of the Death Toucher. I'm done with you. Don't need any more mana ramp, that's for sure. Was Quicksmith Genius, okay. Fabricate, go wide. Night Market Lookout, when it becomes tap drain for 1? I don't see any vehicles on their side. And Inventor's Goggles. And equip and attack. You're a 4/4. Alright. Well, this is awkward. How do I start winning? Because the Inventor Goggles alone is going to allow him to really start beating ass. Make it 2/3, sure. Yeah, +1, +2. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta stop the drain. Doesn't matter if it's put on the servo, because I can just block with the wardens. Hey, there's some thickness, finally. Finally. Don't touch my guy. Ah, Welding Sparks for 7? Jesus. Go Dawn Feather Eagle, but I can't actually attack in. That sucks. Yeah, no attacks. Got you dead in 7 turns in the air, though. I'm not gonna block. This screams like a revolt. Yep. Land does not help. What do I have left? Do I have anything left? Propeller Pioneer? Built to last? Hey, Johnny Z. Thank you, resub. We'll go to 1. Some impeccable timing. Just impeccable timing. Sucker! Still in it, baby! Oh my god! Oh. Huh. I'll take the L. Flap! Okay. That's a pretty good card. That's okay. We're still 4-2. Again, I should have checked the deck. I just don't have enough cheap creatures. I can't get my 2-drops. And it's been really, really punishing. And I'm on the draw again? Fuck. And they immediately go Inventor's Goggles. Yeah, I might just lose right away. And Underhanded Designs? Okay, they're just playing a lot of setup, not really doing anything else. Well, that's good. Take 3. Okay. Innovator, make it into a 3/4, draw a card. Not bad. Go Pioneer. They can sack Underhanded Designs whenever they want to kill one of my creatures. Well, not anymore. They need a second artifact now. Which probably won't be difficult for them to get. No blocks. Then Tezzeret touched the Inventor Goggles? Fucking yikes. Do I have anything for that? Do I have anything for that? Revoke privileges? I will take the 5. Foundry Screecher makes a bat. You get one more land, so I can go airdrop Aeronauts, get a 4/3 flyer, and gain some life. Getting 5 lives is pretty huge. My favorite part of the Kaladesh storyline when Tezzeret just yeeted a pair of goggles at someone. Little awkward. Just gonna do this now. Gain the life. Go back up to 22. Be myself a pair of flyers. You need one more artifact in order to use underhanded designs to kill my guy. Now, unless they have another artifact to use underhanded designs, they're dead next turn. I got 8 damage in the air. Hey, we got him. Nice. Gaining 10 life was kind of huge. Still in it, still in it. Positive record means positive gems. This deck is decidedly less fun than the last one. But glad it's getting wins. I'm on the play for once. Have the inspired charge. What do? You just give energy? Yeah, I'll attack. Fine. Alright. Can I see one more land? One more land. Let's be Propeller Pioneer, Fabricate out, and then after that I can Inspired Charge. Please? Maybe the opponent can like miss a land drop or something. Ooh, Long Tusk Cub is good. You just do that whenever. So I revoke it now, I can get in for 4. Oh, it did miss a land drop. So I can Pioneer, Fabricate out first. Kaladesh is back? Yeah, it's back until like tomorrow. Just attacks him with a 2/1? Spell blocks? How would I rate the draft experience? I personally have always quite liked Kaladesh a lot. But I'm also super biased because again, that was like the first Grand Prix I ever played. Oh, I just realized I have the Spire of Industry down, so they need an artifact you need to fix. So they basically have green and colorless, so they're straight up missing a color. That is rough. Lifecrafter's Bestiary. At your upkeep, you can scry 1. Whenever you cast a creature spell, you can pay green. If you do, draw a card. can only block one of my guys, right? Yep. Alright, it's kind of GG. Yeah, they had some rough draws. Worked out well for us. That final boss time? Dude, we're back to the final boss with this deck? Alright. Chat, Gamba, will the deck trophy. Place your bets now. What a world that we can draft Khans and Kaladesh again. Hey, wait like a week and then Ravnica Remastered's available. Is there an arena open this month? So they're gonna do one every month. There is. They announced it today. Lost Caverns of Ixalan again? Are the current weaknesses of my deck? From one that wants to go wide, it needs more 2-mana creatures. So because of that, thanks for reminding me, let's actually bring in something like Eater Construct. Just so I can get more cheaper stuff. Go down a build to last. I don't like giving opponent a Scribe, I just need more 2-mana 2/2s. Don't think I need Druid of the Cowls. Did I do any of those Festival in a Box Chaos Sealeds? I made like 2 attempts at one of them. And that's all I really had the mental power to do. I actually think I kind of want the Druid of the Column more just because I do have some good top end. 6 Artificers. Are you an Artificer? You're not. Where are my Artificers? 1, 2. It's basically 17 creatures, 6 non-creatures. Hopefully that should help a little bit. Alright, final boss, let's do it. Fucking yike. I'll keep it. But this could get real rough real fast. This was not a good keep. No, I should not have kept this. I need more. I need lands. I need to draw lands, but I also need to draw more 2-drops. One singular yike. Alright, they're growthing. Okay, there's a land. They're immediately going to sack it for a card, so they don't need the fixing off of it. Green-black. Ether Poisoner. Poisoner's good. What do you do again? It's like when you attack. Pay 2, make a 1/1. I'm not going to block, so I might as well get in for 2. Did a Lethal Company update today? Circular room and diagonal hallways now? Oh no. I literally just streamed it for like 6 hours yesterday. Alright. Guess I gotta do more Lethal Company. Sorry being a streamer. Malfist Revolutionary? They misplayed this a little bit. So they could have actually played this first and then given themselves an energy before they attacked. Yep. You're only attacking for 3. Does nothing else. Offer a trade-off for the poisoner. Okay. Spell to stop on their turn? 4 mana up? I mean, if they just don't spend any mana, that's pretty huge for me. Not super sure what trick would even be, though. It might just be like High Spire Artisan or whatever, like the +2/+2 gain energy. I'll continue to play around it. Ooh, oh, Gifted Aetherborn is a good card. I love this guy. Black for 2/3 Death Touch Lifelink. That's so excellent. Alright, we'll get the Rhino down and the Druid of the Cowl. Yeah, just Lifelink alone is brutal. But again, they're not playing the most mana efficient game. That's probably the biggest thing I got going for me. Like, they only spent 2 mana last turn. The turn before that, they spent no mana. So I could get like Impeccable Timing or Revoke Privileges. Don't want to double block it since, you know. And they're coming in. Does put me at 6 total toughness blocking, so if they had like the +2/+2, I wouldn't kill both creatures. Or it's Blossoming Defense. Huh. Well, that was the at least one trick they had in their hand. Get that out. Okay, Glint Sleeve Artisan does let me go wide. Or it might be better to get bigger just to block their... That's 6 mana still? Alright. Alright, going for it. Get the Wisp Weaver Angel down. Blink the Dawn Feather Eagle. Not gonna start attacking for 7 in the air. 11 in the air. Hunt the weak. Not how I thought those trades were gonna go. All right. You got more? Another Blossoming Defense. There we go. And we'll take out your token. Okay. They had so many combat tricks, and they just now drew another Plains. Okay, well. How do I want to do this? Fabricate. Definitely go wide. That's back. Bristling Hydra! Fucking hell! Okay, well, they only got 3 energy. I got trades out for it. But yikes. Pretty big yikes. I had 1 yike earlier. Now it's 2 yikes. Hunt the weak. You have a +1/+1 counter, then they fight. He didn't energy it. I got it. I got it. Okay. Huge. We're still in it. Let's go Sage of Salia's Claim. Oh man, if they had played that pre-combat, it would have been brutal for me, and they didn't. So thank God for that. All right, we're still in it. Still in it. Okay, keep going wide. Did you brick for like a second? Give another Hunt the Weak. Alright, so this makes it into a 3/4. This won't kill it. Christ, okay. Yay. There. You're at 22 life. Top deck, go. Yes! 4/3 flyer. Okay. Ah! Rick, please don't. Don't touch my guy. You touched. Fuck. Top deck, go! Oh! Top deck, go! Okay. That's a 3/1. Fabrication model. Okay, that doesn't really do anything. Top deck, go. Huge. We gotta rip. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. My top decks are way better. We're still in it. We're still in it, BP. Let's go. Get energy. See if I give a shit. This goes High Spire Artisan. That's nothing. Okay. Goes big instead of wide. You start attacking him with the tiger. I'm gonna say yes, just to get damage in. I don't want to play the land out because I don't want to signal that I have something in my hand that's not a land. Sure, 2-5. Still doesn't hit very hard. Okay. 3-6. Still doesn't hit very hard. Doesn't attack. I have impeccable timing. Go to 7. Sure, it's getting big. I see it. Don't touch my guy. Do not touch my guy. Monstrous Onslaught. Oh, okay. Land. I have to make this into an 8-6 and attack. Force him to block. Gruel! Yeah, you gotta block. Yep. Still in it. Our Seed Sculptor. Okay. Shit. That's actually pretty good. Ah, Ether Inspector! No! Stop! Please! Please, no more! Please! Please, no more! Please! They have so much energy. Ah! This is fine? This is oh, huge! Get this. Get rid of the Seed Sculptor. Tacking in. Make a servo. Go for the block. You bitch. Now what? Now what? Eathborn Marauder's got lifelink. 3/3 lifelink. If I attack all, you block here, go up to 7, I deal 2, 3, 4. You go down to 3. Okay. Can't stop all of this. Woo! Oh my god! Level up! Never not had it. Magic's easy. I'm good at Magic. What a battle. Yeah, it wasn't even close. Opponent was sweating the entire time. Do you see how nervous they were? Trophy! We did it. Big payout to the believers. Yeah, it always sucks, you know, when they make a video game and the final boss is super easy like that. Yep. Let's do another one. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick though. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I also went and just got a snack. Hey, Badoop, thanks for the subs and the bits. Much appreciated. Next Kaladesh draft. Can I get a Gear Hulk, please? Preferably blue. Alrighty. What about SRAM Senior Edificer? Whenever you cast an aura, equipment, or vehicle spell, draw a card. Or Whirler Virtuoso. How many total aura, equipment, or vehicles? I don't think there's that many in this format to make them really pop off. I'm going to take the Virtuoso because I really like that card. Privileges and Demolition's also understandable. I wouldn't really go into Monstrous Onslaught this early. Get past Voltaic Brawler? He's good. Red-green for a 3-2. You can pay energy and make him do a 4-3 trample when he attacks. It is more another gold card, though. Ether Poisoner is always just good, too. Yeah, I might just grab Ether Poisoner. Slowly figure out where I'm going from here. Alright. Vehicles control of flying. Whirler Maker. Decent mana sink. Another Inspector. Much less exciting hand to be, or pack to be honest. I just be the Tiger. Where's Fortuitous Find again? Oh, Soul Salvage. Okay. Let's see. Is building a mill deck with ministers a thing in this format? I think there's enough answers for it that's not really a thing. Got past a second Voltaic Brawler. It's a pretty good sign. And another Revoked Privileges, though. I want the Brawler. I've been using Rainwave as much since it always gets the YouTube VOD claimed. There's just like a handful of songs on there that just always get claimed. Can we get past Outland Boar? Yep, okay. Do some red-green. That's maybe splash blue for Whirler Virtuoso. Boar is a 4-mana 4/4 that just can't be blocked by small creatures. And there's so many little servos. There's a lot of small creatures. Seeing a Voltaic Brawler wheel would be pretty poggers. Welding Sparks, Tune with Ether is very good. This is definitely a deck that needs a tune more than Sparks, though. Yeah, we'll grab that. Wakes, going to pick 7. No red or green. Cringe? Could take the Walker. 5-mana 3/3, you get energy and life. I got stuff that cares about energy. Another tune. It's the black that's showing up just isn't very exciting. ADGL Hawk is good though if you're already aggressive, but we're not. Alright, pick 9. I don't want any of it. Yikes. Okay, well, it's not too late to be like blue, green, splash red. If I even go with a splash at all. I got a lot of energy creation. What's my favorite color in this format? Rishkar. Probably still blue. When enters the battlefield, put +1/+1 counter on up to 2 target creatures. Each creature with a counter on it has tap, add green. That's very good. That's a lot of ramp. Ether Super, also super good. Ether Hub, I'd also be happy with. Take the Rishkar. Grab Druid of the Cowl next. Oh, sure, negotiation. Exchange control of target artifact you control and one you don't control. Very strong. It has to be an artifact you control. So hopefully with Whirler Virtuoso, I'm making Thopters. Change that for something way better. Gearseeker Serpent is quite good. I like that more than Thriving Rhino. I think I do. Renegade Map's also excellent. I'd rather pick up my first Gearseeker. Yeah, I think I'm kind of leaning blue-green. Maybe splashing red if I stick with that. The Seed Sculptor actually kind of works with Rishkar. I'll take it. That's what I want to see. Confiscation Coup. That would be nice. Ether Super, perfect. That makes servos. Yep, love that. Do I do this every Monday? I try to do it every Monday, yeah. Magic Monday. Getting past Ether Super at pick 6 is pretty huge. Any best mid worst games planned for 2023? No, not really, to be honest. Trophy Mage. No. Implement's fine though. Ooh, or Appetite for the Unnatural. This is actually just better. Right, target artifact or enchantment. This will always have a target, and you gain 2 life off of it. That's a little bit more helpful than the draw card artifact.
Smoke weed every day.
Thriving Turtle for more energy, or the first map? I already have 2 attuned for Ether, so maybe not need the map as much. Yeah, I think I turtle just to literally turtle up. Nothing here super helpful. I Spy Artisan's alright. Does let me fabricate out. It is reach. We'll do that one. I like it more than the 0-4 reach wall that doesn't do much else. Another ice over. I'm gonna get the leave in the dust. Just for some instant speed interaction. Play the one ice over. I wouldn't be super excited about playing more than that. Shipwreck Moray. Kind of filler. May end up making it to the cut. And these are all kind of non-picks. Guess I can take the puzzle knot though. Oh, and we got the blue implement. Excellent. Metallurgic Summonings! 3 blue for an enchantment. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, you make an XX construct where X is that mana's value. You pay 5 mana, exile it, return all instant and sorceries from the graveyard into your hand. That's fun. I don't have a lot of instants or sorceries at the moment, but that is fun. Nimble Innovator would be fine. Do I just grab this and try to grab spells? Sure, fuck it, whatever. We already got a trophy today, right? We can play a little bit. Oh, Imperial Voyager, 2/3 Flying Trample. Whenever you deal combat damage to player, get energy. Or another Voltaic Brawler. Alright, spells. Looking for spells. Let's see. Fateful Showdown. Another Serpent. Hunt the Weak. Sure, Hunt the Weak. Meltdown. Armorcraft Judge. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card for each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it. That could be a surprising amount. Between Rishgar, Icespire Artisan, Udar Seed Sculptor, that could actually be pretty decent. May end up cutting some of this red. Dynavolt Tower. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, you get 2 energy, pay 5 energy, deal 3 damage to any target. No, I need more instants and sorceries before more payoffs right now. Painful as it is to admit that. Another Armorcraft Judge. Or another Gear Seeker Serpent. Serpent's gonna win more. Select for inspection, or Tiger. Get that inspect for selection. Doing it. Alright, might just take out like Voltaic Brawler. Definitely gonna play the Whirler Virtuoso though. Ooh, Woodweaver's Puzzle Knot. Gain life, gain energy. What am I using this energy with? I guess Whirler Virtuoso, and that's about it. And we'll grab a Prism for an extra red fix. Yo, Bidoof gifting up 5 more subbies. Thank you, Bidoof. Too many Gear Seeker Serpents is too many Gear Seeker Serpents. Did I really run 3? Probably not. Another Implement. Assembly Worker? Are you Assembly Worker? No. Alright. We definitely gotta clean up the top end. Okay, this could be fun. Let's see. Let's take out the boar. One of the reachy guys. Probably go down one of the reservoir walkers. I could just cut the nimble innovator too. He's just not quite good enough. All right, everything else in here. Let's see. I do like the shrewd. I want to cut one of these bottom guys too. I will keep the turtle. Okay. I don't need the prism if I got the attune with ether, but it is a swappy target for shrewd negotiation. But maybe I don't need that with ether swooper and whirler virtuoso. Could argue that I could run one less land since I do have 2 attune with ethers. Cut ice over because that's not an instant or sorcery. We'll need to cut 3 more. I feel like I could get away with 1 less land, to be honest. If I run single mountain, I basically have to have prophetic prism in the deck. Guess we can cut blue implement. Probably get rid of the select. Running 2 artifacts is kind of rough. I'm gonna drop the prism. Drop the prism. Still run 17. Actually gonna go up in green. Yep, this looks silly. This looks silly.
Smoke
Get all the
weed
energy
every
to make
day.
1/1s. Use the 1/1s to shrewd negotiate them away and or improvise out Gear Seeker Serpents. Produce more bits. Chat. Wager time. How will the deck do? I think there is a world in which I can do 16 lands with 2 attune for ethers. In fact, if I were to take out one of those, what would I bring back in? Dalek Rebuke? Yeah, let's Rebuke. Either that or Prism, but I'd rather have the spell for Metallurgic Summonings. If Metallurgic Summonings just does not work out, we'll take it out and completely reconstruct the deck. But I kind of want to meme with it a little bit. Hello, I'm still alive. Welcome back, Roseflower. Thank you, Christina, for the good lucks. Metallurgic plus Rebuke is like your own Saruman's trickery. Yeah, kinda. It's fun. Like, we already had our tryhards today. Now we'll goof a little bit, right? Gotta make some fun decks. If that Dynavolt Tower showed up earlier in the draft, I would have windmill slammed that and made it work. But instead, we went with the Metallurgic Summonings. Only one meme at a time, chat. Unless you're good. No blue. I'll keep it. Up the front, a good ramp. Hey, there you go. Upkeep sack the ramp. Okay, opponent knows what they're doing. Red white. Veteran motorist. 3-1, scry 2. Whenever you cruise a vehicle, that vehicle gets +1/+1 till end of turn. Kind of meaty. Not ideal. Guess we'll go Druid of the Cowl. Say no block since I don't have any other lands in hand at the moment. Eddie Trail Hawk is very good. Can I get a... okay, that brings him up to 4. Gotta take out the 3-1 now. Plus getting the +1/+1 counter on this makes it so that when Armorcraft Judge comes down, I have another means of drawing a card off of it. Finally got the island. That brings me up to 5 total mana. Let's go Imperial Voyager into the Seed Sculptor. +1/+1 counter on the Voyager. Sky Sovereign? Well, that's not good. That is a 6/5 vehicle. Wherever it attacks, it just deals 3 damage to something. Huh. Oh. Play this, draw 2 cards. Tune for Ether. Grab an island. Land. So basically what we're gonna do is fuck. That's not good. We're gonna fuck. Yep, attack for 6. Kill the Armorcraft Judge. If I can get my Shrewd Negotiation. Yep, pretty much gotta do it that way. My best out is Shrewd Negotiation. Plus Inventor's Goggles. You know. Screw it up. Shrewd, 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 shrewd. Shrewd, 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 shrewd. Everybody shrewd. Shrewd. Play your land. Shrewd. No artifact to trade though. Metallurgic Summoning gives me an artifact in response to the cast. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so Sky Sovereign is a good card. I had that in my first ever Grand Prix. Even then, turns out it was a good card. Got me to day 2. Well, I have no complaints. Sky Sovereign. Do I didn't get any instants or sorceries aside from what? Attune with Ether? Ether sounds like it's dying. It's just magic, man. It's not that hard to run. Hey, honest question for the chat. Are there large size computer towers that don't weigh 1,000,000 pounds? Druid! With Ether Super. Perfect. And a turtle. Wonderful. We're not going to have him attack just to get a +1/+1 counter because I'd rather Ether Swoop and make a 1/1. Red-green with Artificer. A lot of Inventor's Goggles. Okay. Well, hilariously, I can attack with Ether Super, and then I have Metallic Rebuke ready. You got a large Corsair one's a few years old, but isn't heavy. Mine's a Cooler Master. I don't know, I just feel like it's really heavy metal. Do a Sweatworks Brawler, a 3/3 Menace. I'm just gonna say no. Okay. Just avoid tempered glass and all that. Mine does not have glass on it. This feels heavy. Or I'm super fucking weak. It could be that too. I don't know how. The Twitch label clearly says muscles. Can I? Yeah. Alright, Brawler, get 2 energy. Can I get a green? Attack for 1. Not really concerned about attacks right now because the Thriving Turtle is just a perfect chump here. Well, they spent the energy. Ether Swooper? Alright, I would love to draw 1 more land. Because then they can start slam dunking your Seeker Serpents. Scrap Trawler. Whenever another artifact you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, return to your hand target artifact in your graveyard with lesser mana value. And I can also shrewdly negotiate. Yeah, I don't want them generating 1/1s. Mine. Plus now they gotta spend mana to take the goggles off. Oh, doing that did make my Gear Seeker Serpent cost more. Didn't think of that. Yeah, absolutely should have got the Gear Seeker Serpents down first. That's a little bit of a whoopsie. Oh, yep. Extra cringe now. Oh man, yeah, I misplayed that badly. Gear Seeker Serpent should have gone down. Freaking app. Backing in for 10. Alright. No, not like this! Fucking... Fuck. Oh, God, I screwed up so bad with that. Why didn't I play the Gear Seeker Serpents first? Protect me, turtle. I'm just dead. That sucks. Yep, that's my own fault. Absolutely should have played the Gear Seeker Serpents first. Plus, it would have been worked out better, because then I would have drawn the Metallurgic Summonings later, and then able to shrewd negotiation it away. We're 0-2? I have no memory of the first game. Oh, right, Sky Sovereign. That's why. I tried to delete that from my memory. Hit you with a ship. Come on. My deck's fun. Let me have fun. This is a bad keep. Hope of Girapur? Can everyone just fucking relax? Jesus. Alright, we got the High Spire Artisan. That helps. And it would help even more getting one more island. Ow, ow. You did it. Nice. Now play this. Gonna get a +1/+1 counter. Now I can play Armorcraft Judge and draw a card off of it. Which would ideally be an island, so I can Metallurgic Summonings and use Leave in the Dust. Built a smash! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. They really wanted that 1/4 dead. Still, island draw would be huge. They've been missing the land drops. Daredevil Dragster, that's a pain. Not this one. I'm gonna bounce that now so I can draw a card. No, island, please. That's pretty good too. Yeah, I'll attack here. Yep. Go ahead and get rid of that. Gain 2 life. I need an island so badly. Oh, look at the hand. Are you kidding me? Where's the Tune with Ether? I have 2 of those. I've cast it once? Probably shouldn't have attacked there. Island. God, thank you. We just start windmill slamming big dicks. You gotta be kidding me. Surely now they got nothing left to play, right? Maybe now you got nothing? Maybe now? Why do you keep touching your servo schematic? Great. That's always a good thing. Oh, Fortuitous Find. Gets back the Dragster. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's so late. And I'm dead. Fucking deck. Come on. That sucks. That sucks. They happen to have all the answers. I mean, I know I misplayed the second game, but this one, like, come on. It was so close to just being able to pop off. Could have been so good. Yep, first game was just Sky Sovereign wins. Second game was I screwed up bad, and this game was just fucking deck. Well, 0-3. All those gems I won just right down the fucking drain. Alright, I'll wrap up the YouTube recording here. Hey YouTube, hope you enjoyed watching these drafts. Had a good time. Enjoyed the background noise. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate you. We'll try to do this every single Monday for Magic Monday. But thank you, YouTube. And I'll catch you later.